morning, ladies and gentlemen, the galaxy of intellectuals, guests, and unexpected teachers. I, Rachna.
And I, Ananya, welcome you all to Parva, the Festival of Performing Arts.
Today is all about celebrating India, and what makes India stand out in the world map is most definitely its rich culture.
Be it philosophy, cuisine, dance, music or movies, we can all agree that our cultural diversity has most certainly shaped our national character.
Parva here gives us the platform to explore and express just that. We'd like to thank SICASA Forum for presenting us with such a beautiful opportunity.
I'm sure the hidden talents of all the CA students will be unveiled today. We will now be walking you through today's events.
Starting off with, we have a classical dance, followed by classical music and Rangoli.
Further, we have voice of instrument, Western music and Western dance. To conclude the event, we will have also a ramp walk where Mr. and Ms. SICASA will be declared.
Now, we'd like to call upon our SICASA chairperson, Kavita P. Ma'am, to address the gathering.
Good morning everyone, and wish you all a happy Independence Day. I know the chairs have been empty. I assume they have all taken a short break and are getting ready for the programs. Today our chief guest while speaking, he mentioned freedom is responsibility. I think that's the way to go forward. We don't have, as of today, we don't have the struggle of those days when we got independence. But the struggle of these days is being responsible and behaving responsible. And as CA students, it's even more important that you be responsible and act responsibly because you are in this profession where people expect and there is a high standard of expectations from you. I hope and I believe that all of you will meet up to those expectations. So today's event is basically the cultural activities where we are, apart from the studies, we wanted something also to have some fun. We have done a lot of activities in this month and the last month. One was the industrial visit, we had sports activities, and as a continuation of that, we thought we will have the Independence Day, the app day, to have the cultural activities. So we have lined up a lot of competitions. So I request all of you to actively participate and take care. And one announcement which I wanted to bring it at this point of time is this month towards the end we will be announcing the date. We are planning a moot tribunal I would say, for both income tax and GST. Basically, it will be a similar setup of a court, that is the tribunal for income tax as well as GST. In the GST, we will select certain subjects and you will have a team of chartered accountants who are in practice who will help you to frame your arguments. It will be both. There will be teams arguing for as well as against. And the chartered accountants will guide you, but the actual preparation has to be done by the students. So it will be a very good opportunity to learn and hone your representation skills. Similarly, we are going to do the income tax tribunal also, where we are going to select the most happening and the debated subject in the country right now, and you will get an opportunity to argue those cases for and behalf of the associate and the subject. So this will, and the judges will be the prominent practicing chartered accountants who are involved in the day-to-day litigation matters. So it will be a very good opportunity for all of you to learn and also get the tips from those experienced and experts from the field who will be guiding you on how to argue, what are the subjects, there will be minute details in the subjects which you could pick up from the discussions with them. It will be a wonderful opportunity. I request all of you to take part. We'll soon announce the details. In another 1 or 2 days we'll be announcing the details. We didn't want to mix it up with this event, so we wanted this to get over. And please, I request all of you to actively participate. And the most important, all of you are here. Please enjoy the day and thank you so much for coming. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Khantanya Lambayat Geetam, Hastana Artha Pradakshaya, Chakshubhyam Dakshayat Bhavam, Padabhyam Tada Acharya. Keep the song in your throat, let your hands bring out the meaning. Your glance should be full of expression, while your feet maintain the rhythm. यतो हस्तस्ततो दृष्टि, यतो दृष्टि ततो मनः, यतो मनः ततो भाव, यतो भाव ततो रसः. Where the mind is, there the expression should be brought up. Where the expression is, there the rasa should be experienced by everyone. This Natyakrama shloka rightly summarizes the essence of our very first event, the Indian classical dance solo. Indian classical dance is a beautiful culmination of Natya, which means physical movements, and Abhinaya, which is expressions.
Our judge for this event is Divya Bharma. She is a chartered accountant by profession, currently working in EY as a manager. She has been learning Bharatanatyam for the past 20 years and is a disciple of Guru Srimati Vidya Shri Radhakrishnan from Mangalore. She has been conferred with the title Nalanda Nritya Nipuna by the Nalanda University, Mumbai. She is also a graded artist of Doordarshan.
We extend a very warm welcome to you, ma'am. We're truly honored to have you here today. Moving on, the following points are to be kept in mind by the participants. The time limit allotted is 5 plus 1 minute. Usage of prop is allowed. And lastly, the judge's decision is final.
We wish all the participants the best of luck. We would now like to call upon our first participant, Apeksha Pai.
Can we have a round of applause for her? Thank you.
महेश्वराय नित्याय शुद्धाय नागेन्द्रहाराय त्रिलोचनाय भस्मागरागाय महेश्वराय नित्याय शुद्धाय दिगम्बराय तस्मै नकाराय नमः शिवाय
Apeksha for beautifully presenting Nagendra Haraya for us. We'd like to call upon the next contestant, A.N. Kirtana Rao. Can we have a round of applause for her?
Shiva Shambho Swayam Shambho Shiva Shambho Swayam Shambho Shiva Shambho Swayam Shambho Shiva Shambho Swayam Shiva Shambho Swayam Thank you, Kirtana, for this beautiful performance. I would like to now call upon our next participant, V. Harika.
Thank you.
Harika. I wish I had that much balance in my life as well. You make that look so easy. Next, we'd like to call upon Sindhu, Varshini and Neeli. Can we have a round of applause for her? Thank you.
Blissful morning, all present here. Now I am here to perform a Devi Stuti, which is dedicated to Goddess Parvati. Devadale Katirave, Ragam, Keda Gauli, Talam, Adi, choreographed by Guru Sri S. Krishnan. Thank you.
देवर
you, Sindhu. Now I'd like to call upon our very own SICASA Speakers Forum President, Surabhi Dattatri. A big round of applause.
I'll be performing the Devan Namu, Kunidadu Krishna Kunidadu, Sangita Pikamaha, Purandara Dasara Rachane, ಕಾಳಿಂಗ ಮರ್ದನ ಮಾಡಿದ ಸರ್ಪಶಿರದ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಾಲನ್ನು ಮೆಟ್ಟುತ್ತಾ ಕುಣಿದಾಡಿದ ಕೃಷ್ಣನ ಛಂದವನ್ನು ನರ್ತಿಸಿದ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ವಿವರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ರಾಗ ಹಂಸಾನಂದಿ, ತಾಳ ಆದಿ, ನೃತ್ಯ ಸಂಯೋಜನೆ ಗುರು ವಿದುಷಿ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಪ್ರಭಾಕಿಣಿ.
Krishna Kunidado Krishna Kunidado Kunidado Krishna Kunidado Krishna Kunidado Kuniyameti Balava Pigidu Suni Kunidado Damadari Kunidado Krishna
Thank you, Surabhi, for presenting such a beautiful Devanama for us. Now, I'd like to call upon our last contestant for this event, Shrisha P. Shetty. Can we have a round of applause for her?
Namaskaram, Shri Gurubhyo Namaha. Will be performing the Krishna Avatara from the Varnam Dashavataram, set to Raga Malike, Tala Adi, composer Vidwan T.S. Srivatsa, choreography by my Guru, Vidushi Srimati Rekha Vishok Hegde. Thank you.
Give me,
manager for such an energetic performance. I think we'd all agree that we got to witness art in its purest form today.
Now I'd like to call upon Divya ma'am to say a few words.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Greetings to the dignitaries before the dais. It was a lovely morning, so thank you, Team SICASA. Thank you, Kavita ma'am. I'm not sure if she's here, but grateful for this opportunity. The dancers were all very beautiful. The excitement was the one which caught my attention. It's really heartening to see people who are pursuing sports or art or something beyond their curriculum and taking something up for life. It's really heartening to see that there are fellow CAs who are doing just what I was doing in your student years. So best of luck, guys. I hope your excitement level for life remains the same. I hope your bonding for each other and the sportsmanship and, the overall spirit of life stays intact. And happy Independence Day. I know most of us wouldn't even know the real essence of it, or I wouldn't say essence of it, the struggle which went behind it. And we would say, oh my, I don't have independence, I can't use my phone. That's not really the independent meaning, but I hope the spirit of independence is kept alive, and I hope all of us, all of you, have a bright future. Thank you one and all, and it was lovely being here. Thank you.
Just a second, ma'am. Ma'am, 1 second. Thank you, ma'am. If music is a place, classical is a temple. Indian classical music is one of the oldest art forms whose roots can be traced back to Vedas. The ragas and talas of Indian music all work together to bring melody in life.
Our first judge for this event is a Carnatic classical vocalist and disciple of Chintadapalli Vidwan Dr. V. Srinivas and Sampagodu Vidwan Surya Narayana Bhatt. He started learning Carnatic classical music at the age of 42. Since the last 4 years, he is a full-time trainer and a performer. Till now, he has trained more than 300 students and has performed in more than 200 concerts. He also happens to be the chairman of Kala Saurabha Foundation since 2012. On Kala Saurabha platform, he has created opportunities and honored more than 1,000 eminent and upcoming artists. We extend our warm welcome to Bengaluru Vidwan Dattatri sir.
Our second judge for today's event is Vidushi Mamata Katyayini. She is a disciple of Bengaluru Vidwan Dattatri. Professionally, she is a teacher. She is also a trainer and a franchisee of Kala Saurabha Gurukula. She has performed on various stages in many occasions. We welcome you, ma'am.
Moving on, the participants must keep the following points in mind. The time allotted is 4 + 1 minute. Shruti box is to be arranged by them. And lastly, the judge decision is final. We wish all the participants the best of luck.
Now we would like to call our first participant, Arvinda Srivatsa.
Take a seat.
Very good morning, everyone. I'm SICASA. I'll be singing the Kriti Asengadu Mai Kanda, written by Uthukad Venkata Subaya, the Raga Silminder Mantra. Asengadu Mai Asengadu Mai சொல்வது போதோடும் அசைந்தாடும் அழகன் வந்தார் என்று சொல்வது போதோடும் அசைந்தாடும் இசை பாடும் குழல் கொண்டு வந்தான் இசை பாடும் குழல் கொண்டு வந்தான் இந்த ஈரேழு புவனி இன்பமுறை தந்தான் இசை பாடும் குழல் கொண்டு வந்தான் இந்த ஈரேழு புவனத்து இன்பமுறை தந்தான் இசை தோறும் நிறைவாக நின்றார் திசை தோறும் நிறைவாக நின்றார் இந்த ஈழுலகில் இணையன்றி வேறும் அன்று அங்கு மனத்துடைய அருள் பொங்கு முகத்துடையான் ஒரு பதம் வைத்து மறுபதம் தூக்கி நின்றாட மயிலி நிறகாட மலர குழையாட மதிகரமாட மயக்கும் விழியாட மலர் அணிகட மலர் மகளும் பாட கனவோ கனவோ என மனையை முனி வரும் மகிழ்ந்து கொண்டாட செய்தாடும் மகிழ்ந்து கண்டார் அழகன் வந்தார் என்று சொல்வது போதோன்றும் அசைந்தாடும் மகிழ்ந்து கண்டார் அசை போடும் மாவினங்கள் கண்டு இந்த அதிசயத்தை இது போதன் நிஜமான சுகமென்று ஒன்று நிஜமான சுகமென்று ஒன்று இந்த நீளுலகில் இதையன்றி வேறெதுவும் அன்று இசையாரும் கோபாலன் இசையாரும் கோபாலன் இந்த ஈழுலகில் இதையன்றி வேறெதுவும் அன்று இசையாரும் கோபாலன் அன்று நீளுலகில் இதையன்றி வேறெதுவும் அன்று எங்கறியும் இறைவ என மனநிறையடியவரிடும் தங்கு மனத்துடையார் அருள் பொங்கு முகத்துடையார் ஒரு பதம் வைத்து மறுபதம் தூக்கி நின்றாட மயிலி நிறகாட மலர குழையாட மதிபரமாட மயக்கும் விழியாட மலரணிகளாட மலர் மகளும் பாட திருக்கனவோ கனவோ என மனநிலை முனி வரும் மகிழ்ந்து கொண்டாட செய்தாடும் மகிழ்ந்து நம் அழகன் வந்தார் என்று சொல்வது போதோன்றும் அசைந்தாடும் மகிழ்ந்து கண்டார்
Thank you, Arvind. Now I'd like to call upon our next participant, Aditya J.
Yes. So when I was deciding on which song to sing this morning, I didn't know which song to choose, so I went with something that would define our patriotism. Because it's been 75 years of independence and 75 long years, and we still have war. We still have war against injustice. We still have war going on in Russia, and this song is a tribute to world peace. I am going to be singing Maitri Bhajata, composed by Kanchi Mahapariva himself and set it on by M.S. Subbulakshmi. It was first sung in 1966 in the United Nations itself. So here it goes.
Thank you so much, Aditya. Next, we'd like to call upon H. Aditya Mandot. Can we have a round of applause for him?
हिंदुस्तानी क्लासिकल। मगरेसा निसा धनिसा मगरे मा गमधनि गमधनि सा 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 धनि सा मगरे सा गरे सा रे सा नि धनि मपद मगरे सा नि सा धनि सा मगरे मा। आन बसो भगवान मेरे मन, आन बसो भगवान। मैं निर्गुणी इतना मांगत, मैं निर्गुणी इतना मांगत, करो मेरा कल्याण। आन बसो भगवान मेरे मन, आन बसो भगवान। अनमोल ये नर भव मिला, ना खोना चाहूंगा मैं, परिचय सभी जीतूंगा मैं, देह की ममता को त्याग मैं, उपसर्ग जो भी मिले समभाव उसमें रखूं, गुरु से मिलके ऐसा लगा तुमसे मिलके, अरमां हुए पूरे दिल के, गुरु से मिलके ऐसा लगा तुमसे मिलके, अरमां हुए पूरे दिल के। थैंक यू।
Thank you, Aditya. Next, I'd like to call upon Shreya.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನನ್ನ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರಗಳು. ನಾನು ಶ್ರೇಯಾ. ಇಂದು ಪುರಂದರದಾಸರು ರಚಿಸಿರುವ ಒಂದು ಕೃತಿಯನ್ನು ಹಾಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ರಾಗ ಸೌರಾಷ್ಟ್ರ. ಸರಿ ಗಾಮ ಗಾಮ ಧನಿ ಸಾನಿ ಗಾಮ ಧನಿ ಸಾ ಸಾನಿ ರಾಮ ಸಾನಿ ರಾಮ ಮಗರಿ ಸ ನೀ ದಾಮ ದಾಮ ಪಾಪ 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 ಮಗ ಮಗ ನೀ 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 ನೀ
Krishna Sari Gama Pa Krishna Sari Gama Pa Krishna Yena Varade Krishna Yena Varade Krishna Nenedare Krishna Uddishtilla Krishna Nenedare Krishna Uddishtilla Krishna Yena Varade Krishna Yena Varade Nara Janma Vandaga Nalige Iruvaga Nara Janma Vandaga Nalige Iruvaga Krishna Yena Varade Krishna Yena Varade Nara Janma Vandaga Nalige Iruvaga Nara Janma Vandaga Nalige Iruvaga Gama Pa Padani Ga Pa Ma Padani Pada Padani Sari Ga Pa Ma Gama Pa Padani Ga Pa Ma Padani Pada Padani Sari Ga Pa Sari Ga Pa Ma Nara Janma Vandaga Nalige Iruvaga Nara Janma Vandaga Nalige Iruvaga Krishna Yena Varade Krishna Yena Varade ಮಲಗಿದ್ದು ಮೈ ಮುರಿದು ಏಳುತ್ತಲೊಮ್ಮೆ ಮಲಗಿದ್ದು ಮೈ ಮುರಿದು ಏಳುತ್ತಲೊಮ್ಮೆ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಎನ ಬರದೆ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಎನ ಬರದೆ ಗರುಡ ಗಮನ ನಮ್ಮ ಪುರಂದರ ವಿಠಲನ ಗರುಡ ಗಮನ ನಮ್ಮ ಪುರಂದರ ವಿಠಲ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಎನ ಬರದೆ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಎನ ಬರದೆ ಮಾಗ 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 ಮಾಗರಿ ಸಾತ ಜುಕ್ತ 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 ನೀದ 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 ನೀಗರಿ ಸಾತ ಜುಕ್ತ 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 ಗಮ ಪದನಿ ಸರಿ ಗಮ ಪದ ಮಾಗರಿ ಸುರಿದ ರಾಶಿಗಳನ್ನು ಸರಿದು ಬೀಸುಡುವಾಗ ದುರಿತ ರಾಶಿಗಳನ್ನು ಕರಿದು ಬೀಸುಡುವಾಗ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಎನ ಬಾರದೆ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಎನ ಬಾರದೆ ಗರುಡ ಗಮನ ನಮ್ಮ ಪುರಂದರ ವಿಠಲನ ಕೃಷ್ಣ 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 ಎನ ಬಾರದೆ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಎನ ಬಾರದೆ ಗರುಡ ಗಮನ ನಮ್ಮ ಪುರಂದರ ವಿಠಲ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಎನ ಬಾರದೆ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಎನ ಬಾರದೆ ಕೃಷ್ಣನಲ್ಲಿ ನೆನೆದರೆ ಕಷ್ಟ ಒಂದಿಷ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಕೃಷ್ಣನಲ್ಲಿ ನೆನೆದರೆ ಕಷ್ಟ ಒಂದಿಷ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಎನ ಬಾರದೆ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಎನ ಬಾರದೆ ಎನ ಬಾರದೆ ಎನ ಬಾರದೆ Thank you.
Thank you so much, Shreya. You have a beautiful voice. Next, we'd like to call upon Raksha Nataraj. Can we have a round of applause for her?
ರಚನೆ ಪುರಂದರದಾಸರು. ತಾಳ ಆದಿತಾಳ.
Participants, please keep in mind that the timing allotted is 4+1 minute. Thank you, Raksha. Next, I'd like to call upon Rashmi Nagraj. Sagamada
Thank you, Rashmi. Next, we're going to have Snehashri Gowda.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ಸ್ನೇಹಶ್ರೀ. ನಾನು ಇಂದು ಪುರಂದರದಾಸರ ಕೀರ್ತನೆಯಾದ ಎನ್ನ ಬೇಡಲೆ ಗೋಪಿ ಎಂಬ ಹಾಡು ಹಾಡು. ಎನ್ನ ಬೇಡಲೆ ಗೋಪಿ ನಿನ್ನ ಮದನ ಜಾಲ ಮಾನ ತಪ್ಪಿ ಬಂದ ಮನೆಯೊಳಗೆ. ಎನ್ನ ಬೇಡಲೆ ಗೋಪಿ ನಿನ್ನ ಮದನ ಜಾಲ ಮಾನ ತಪ್ಪಿ ಬಂದ ಮನೆಯೊಳಗೆ. ಕೊಡ ಹಾಲು ಕುಡಿದನೆ ಕಡಿಗೆಯ ಹೊಡೆದನೆ. ಕೊಡ ಹಾಲು ಕುಡಿದನೆ ಗಡಿಗೆಯ ಹೊಡೆದನೆ. ಅಡಗಿದನೆ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಕೊಡದೊಳಗೆ. ಹುಡುಗ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದನೆಂದು ಹೊಡೆಯಲು ಹೋದರೆ ಬಡವರ ಮಗನೇನೆ ಹೊಡೆಯಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಗೋಪಿ. ಹುಡುಗ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದನೆಂದು ಹೊಡೆಯಲು ಹೋದರೆ ಬಡವರ ಮಗನೇನೆ ಹೊಡೆಯಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಗೋಪಿ. ಏನು ಬೇಡಲೆ ಗೋಪಿ ನಿನ್ನ ಮದನ ಜಾಲ ಮಾನ ತಪ್ಪಿ ಬಂದ ಮನೆಯೊಳಗೆ. ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಸಿಟ್ಟೇಗೆ ಮುತ್ತು ಕೃಷ್ಣನ ಮೇಲೆ. ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಸಿಟ್ಟೇಗೆ ಮುತ್ತು ಕೃಷ್ಣನ ಮೇಲೆ. ಹುಟ್ಟಿಸಬೇಡಿರೆ ಅನ್ಯಾಯವ ಸೃಷ್ಟಿಗೊಡೆಯ ನಮ್ಮ ಪುರಂದರ ವಿಠಲನ. ದಿಟ್ಟಿಸಿ ನೋಡಿರೆ ತೊಟ್ಟಿಲಿನೊಳಗೆ. ಸೃಷ್ಟಿಗೊಡೆಯ ನಮ್ಮ ಪುರಂದರ ವಿಠಲನ. ದಿಟ್ಟಿಸಿ ನೋಡಿರೆ ತೊಟ್ಟಿಲಿನೊಳಗೆ. ಏನ ಬೇಡಲೆ ಗೋಪಿ ನಿನ್ನ ಮಗನ ಜಾಲ ಮಾನ ತಪ್ಪಿ ಬಂದ ಮನೆಯೊಳಗೆ. ಮನೆಯೊಳಗೆ ಮನೆಯೊಳಗೆ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
Thank you, Sneha. Next, I'd like to call upon Sunidhi K. Kavi. A round of applause, please.
Hello. Good morning, everyone. Today I'll be singing one Bandish and one Tarana from Rag Jog. साजन मोरे घर आए, साजन मोरे घर आए, साजन मोरे घर आए, मोहे मना सुख पाए, मोहे मना सुख पाए, मोहे मना सुख पाए, साजन मोरे घर आए, मोरे घर आए, चौकपुरा मंगल गाओ, 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 तरस पिया हम पाए, तरस पिया हम पाए, तरस पिया हम पाए, साजन मोरे घर आए, साजन मोरे घर, साजन मोरे घर, साजन मोरे घर तधीं तननौरं तन, तधीं तननौरं तन, तधीं तननौरं तन, काटेला बिना तेरे दरस, तधीं तननौरं तन, तधीं तननननननन, धीं तनननननननन, धीं तननननननन, पपिया पूजति सखिया खेलन, पपिया पूजति सखिया खेलन, धीं तननननननन, तधीं तननननननन, पपिया पूजत सखिया खेलत, पपिया पूजत सखिया खेलत, देखो तो मैं तेरे दरस, तधीं तननौरं तन, तधीं तन, तधीं तन, तधीं तनन उदानी तदानी।
Thank you so much, Sunini. Next, we'd like to call upon Mohan Kumar. Do we have Mohan Kumar here?
I am Mohan. I sing the Tamil song. மார்கழி திங்கள் அல்லவா, மழை கொஞ்சம் நாள் அல்லவா, இது கண்ணன் வரும் பொழுதல்லவா, ஒரு முறை உனது திருமுகம் பார்த்தோம், விடை பெறும் உயிரல்லவா, வருவாய் தலைவா, வாழ்வே வெறுப்பா, மார்கழி திங்கள் அல்லவா, மழை கொஞ்சம் நாள் அல்லவா, இதயம் இதயம் இருக்கின்றதே, இருந்திய கண்கள் நனைகிறது, உள்ளங்கையில் Thank you.
Thank you, Mohan. Next participant is Preetika. The next participant is V. Harika. Can we have a round of applause, please?
Everyone namaskar. My name is Harika. Today I am presenting here Ragamalika, which is written and composed by Swati Kelly.
Rima pani dani sa rima सीते सुन्दर गुरुमुख नूतललिते चिदानन्दनादोऽहं वन्देऽहं वन्देऽहं
Thank you.
Thank you, Harika. Rangoli is a Sanskrit word signifying creative expression of art by means of color, and is a symbol of good luck and prosperity. That's why we find them in front of all the Indian houses. Moving on, we have the Rangoli competition.
Participants must keep the following points in mind. Only dotted and traditional rangoli is permitted. Pure rangoli is not permitted and judges' decision is final. We request all the participants to assemble in the ground floor for the same, and we wish them all best of luck.
All the Rangoli participants are requested to assemble in the ground floor. Moving on, where words fail, music speaks. Learning instruments is not a skill one can master overnight. We move on to the next event, which is voice of instrument, and this event is also being judged by Bengaluru Vidwan Dattatri sir.
We request the participants to keep the following points in mind. The time allotted is 4 + 1 minutes. Style can be Western or classical, and the judge's decision is final. Now I'd like to call upon the first participant, Bhaskar Marathi.
Also, the time allotted for Rangoli is 1 hour. Thank you.
Everyone, namaskaram. I'm going to play Rag Yaman and then Bandish and then a patriotic song.
There's an announcement. The last event that is happening, which is Walk the Ramp, is still open for registration. If anyone wants to register, can give your names to the members of SICASA committee. Next, we have Uttunga Godur.
Good morning everyone, I'm Uttunga Guru. I'll be playing the harmonica, also known as the mouth organ. I'm playing the classical piece known as the English note.
I have not seen anything like that before. You were amazing. Now we'd like to take this opportunity to thank SICASA for giving us this platform to host the events for today. This is Dakshina.
And this is Ananya signing off. The further events will be taken over by Sahana and Sarabhi as MCs.
Thank you.
Hi everyone. Can I get a huge round of applause for all the performance that took place now? I think all were so wonderful, right? So gracious. And coming over here performing in the tight schedule of audit is really amazing. Now, are you guys ready for the Western session?
Yes. Yes.
Can I get some response, please?
Yes.
Music has infinite power to reach the gap between the heart and the soul to create infinite and ineffable joy. So now there's a session going of Western music. And for this, the first participant is Swini M. Bora.
Round of applause for Swini. I request Swini to come up on stage.
Before commencing our session, I would like to give an announcement. How many of you have enrolled for ramp walk? Only 2, 3, 4, 5. Rest of the members, what about you? It's not like a kind of model ramp walk. More than that, we wanted to hear from you. We'll ask some questions, the simple questions. The way how you handle the questions, how you answer, that matters more than ramp walk. Really guys, it's an opportunity. We just grab the opportunities because being a CA students, you would be knowing you don't get an opportunity to have this ramp walk anywhere. So our Bangalore branch is giving this opportunity. So be participative and don't hesitate to enroll. So by the end of this Western session, singing session, I would like to see more number for this registration enrollment. Okay? Can I expect?
Yes, ma'am.
How many members I can add to this? I wanted to see all of you. If not, we will forcibly make you to do ramp walk here. Thank you.
Good afternoon everyone, my name is Lily and I'll be singing Marshall. बरसात में आकर चली गई, बादल भी गरज कर बरस गए,
No, you can take it.
Please make it quick.
The next contestant will be Faiz Ahmed. With round of applause, let's welcome Faiz Ahmed.
Picture perfect, you don't need no real time. Gorgeous looking drop dead, they'll kill life. Sorry, you but all my attention. Yeah, these are my only intention. Find you in the kitchen cooking up, got your own bread. I'll pour back the tea and acid. Make sure that you don't need no medicine. Yeah, these are my only intention. So you don't want that, make you do. Only that will make it you. So I can listen, baby, cause I listen to you. You make it easy to choose. You either need to touch, I kind of fuse. Can nobody touch? Can nobody go stay down there in the streets? Can I go stay alone in the streets?
Cheer him, guys.
You can do it.
Can I go stay alone in the streets? picture perfect girl, blue filter. Gorgeous looking dark, dead, you're a killer. Sour you with all my attention. Yeah, these are my only intentions. Stay in the kitchen cooking up, got your own bread. I'll pour out every tea you're an asset. Make sure that you don't need no answer. Yeah, these are my only intentions. Sorry, you wanted that way you. Standing with some dick as I as you. And I create your muse. That kind of smile is with the news. Can nobody go say I don't make these trees. To let your boss don't take your keys. And make it easy to choose. You got me touch, how to use, what kind of music. So perfect, you don't need no filter. Gorgeous, you can drop dead, you're a killer. Sorry, you with all my attention. Yeah, these are my only intention. In the kitchen, looking up, got your own bed. I'll flavor every tea and acid. Make sure that you don't need no answers. Yeah, these are my only intentions. On every class, you don't need no approval. Go everywhere, no party, no refusal. Take it on every car, you put it in now. Don't need a sponsor, no, you're brand now. No matter what, my Colorado, good afternoon, just like Colorado. Let you know, little more tomorrow. How that feel, act like you know that you want. Fix your pocket, girl, you need no filter. Or just make them drop dead, you're a killer. Sour you with all my attention. Yeah, these are my only intentions. Stay in the kitchen cooking up, got your own bed. I'll for your equity and acid. Make sure that you don't need no answers. Yeah, these are my only intentions.
Very nice, Faisal. It's not that easy to sing on foreign language. Appreciate it.
Our next participant is H. Aditya. Can I have a round of applause for him?
And the appreciation and cheerfulness should be there for the participants.
मेरे ना 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 मेरे ना 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 मेरा दिन भी तू मेरी शाम तू मेरे रात के सपनों में तू मेरी आहटे तेरा नाम ले ये बात तू मान ले मेरा दिन भी तू मेरी शाम तू मेरे रात के सपनों में तू मेरी आहटे तेरा नाम ले ये बात तू मान ले 100 साल का मेरा एक दिन हो जिसमें तेरी खुशबू ना हो बेरोसी है मेरी ये जिंदगी जिसमें तेरी खुशबू ना हो मेरी पहली मोहब्बत है वो मेरी पहली मोहब्बत है वो मेरे ना 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 मेरे ना 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 Thank you.
Wow, Aditya, it was so wonderful performance. Can I get another round of applause for his great Can we have Lavdika on the stage, please?
Okay. Next we call upon Peshan. Go Peshan!
कैसे बताए क्यों तुझको चाहे यारा बता ना पाए बातें दिलों की देखो जो बाकी आंखें तुझे समझाए तू जाने ना तू जाने ना तू जाने ना तू जाने ना मिलके भी हम ना मिले तुमसे न जाने क्यों मीलों के है फासले तुमसे न जाने क्यों अनजाने है सिलसिले तुमसे न जाने क्यों सपने हैं पलकों तले तुमसे न जाने क्यों कैसे बताए क्यों तुझको चाहे यारा बता ना पाए बातें दिलों की देखो जो बाकी आंखें तुझे समझाए तू जाने ना तू जाने ना निगाहों में देखो तेरी जो है बस गया वो है मिलता तुमसे हूबहू ओ जाने तेरी आंखें किया बातें की वजह हुए तुम जो दिल की आरज़ू तुम पास होके भी तुम आस होके भी एहसास होके भी अपने नहीं ऐसे हैं हमको गिले तुमसे न जाने क्यों मीलों के है फासले तुमसे न जाने कैसे बताए क्यों तुझको चाहे या ना बता ना पाए बातें दिलों की देखो जो बाकी आंखें तुझे समझाए तू जाने ना तू जाने ना ख्यालों में लाखों बातें यूं तो बस गया बोला कुछ न तेरे सामने ओ हुए ना बेगाने भी तुम हो के और के देखो तुम न मेरे ही बने अफसोस होता है दिल दिए रोता है सपने संजोता है पगला हुआ सोचे हम दे मिले तुमसे न जाने क्यों मीलों के है फासले तुमसे न जाने क्यों कैसे बताए क्यों तुझको चाहे यारा बता ना पाए बातें दिलों की देखो जो बाकी आंखें तुझे समझाए तू जाने ना तू जाने ना तू जाने ना तू जाने ना थैंक यू
Wasn't it soothing? Yes or no? I could see so many of them singing along with you, singing in audience play. The next contestant we call upon, Abhilash B. A round of applause for Abhilash. Okay, next contestant will be Sneha Shri Gowda. A round of applause, please.
Hi everyone, my name is Sneha Shri Gowda. Today I am singing Meena Pooje Ke Bande.
voice. Wonderful. Here we come to the end of Western music slots. I request the judge B.V. Dattatri and Mamta ma'am to come up and speak a few words. Okay, we have one more Western music, voice of instruments. Western music.
Non-classical.
Okay. Non-classical contestant. Please come. Anya. No. Pratika.
A round of applause for Kritika.
Okay,
खुद से भी जो खुद को छुपाए, क्या उसे पहचान करे, क्या मिलता हमसे इसे, क्या पुकार मान करे। खुद से भी जो खुद को छुपाए, क्या उसे पहचान करे, क्या मिलता हमसे लिपटे, क्या पुकार मान करे। आधी नीयत उभरे, आधी नीयत छुपी रहे, अपनी चेहरा सामने आए, असली सूरत छुपी रहे। दिलदारी का ढोंग रचाकर जाल बिछाए बातों का, जीत जी का रिश्ता कहकर सुख ढूंढे कुछ रातों का। दिलदारी का ढोंग रचाकर जाल बिछाए बातों का, जीत जी का रिश्ता कहकर सुख ढूंढे कुछ रातों का। रूह की हसरत लब पर आए, जिस्म की हसरत छुपी रहे, नकली चेहरा सामने आए, असली सूरत छुपी रहे। जिनके जुल्म से दुखी है जनता, हर बस्ती हर गाँव में, दया धर्म के बात करे वो बैठ की सजी सभाओं में। जिनके जुल्म से दुखी है जनता, हर बस्ती हर गाँव में, दया धर्म की बात करे वो बैठ की सजी सभाओं में। तान का चर्चा घर घर पहुँचे, लूट की दौलत छुपी रहे, नकली चेहरा सामने आए, असली सूरत छुपी रहे। देखे इन नकली चेहरों की कब तक जय जयकार चले, उजले कपड़ों की पहने कब तक काला संसार चले। देखे इन उजले कार चले उजले कपड़ों की पहने कब तक तारा संसार चले कब तक लोगों की नजरों से छुपी हकीकत छुपी रहे नकली चेहरा सामने आए असली सूरत छुपी रहे क्या मिले ऐसे लोगों से जिनकी फितरत छुपी रहे नकली चेहरा सामने आए असली सूरत छुपी रहे
Thank you so much, Mohan. It was a beautiful performance. Can we have another round of applause for him? Guys, you have to cheer them up. It's a Western round. I think all of you will be enjoying it. Before going to the next section, we request the judge B.V. Dattatreya and Mamta ma'am to come up on the stage and share a few words.
ಹಲೋ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಬಂದಾಗ ಹಾಡೋನ್ನ ಜಡ್ಜ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ನೀವು ಕರೆದಿದ್ದೀರ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡ್ವಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಜಡ್ಜ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಕರೆದಾಗ ಕಾಣುತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ವೆನ್ ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಎ ಕ್ಲಾಸಿಕಲ್ ಡಿವೋಷನಲ್ ಫಿಲ್ಮಿ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರೂಮೆಂಟಲ್ ಅದೇ ಒಂದು ಫ್ರೂಟ್ಸ್ ಸಲ ಇದ್ದಂಗೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಮ್ಯಾಂಗೋ ಇಷ್ಟನಾ ಪಪ್ಪಾಯ ಇಷ್ಟನಾ ಅನಾನಸ್ ಇಷ್ಟನಾ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನಾವೇನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ ಜಿಲೇಬಿ ಜಾಮೂನು ಜಹಾಂಗೀರು ಚಂಪಾಕಲಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅನ್ನಿಸ್ತು ನನಗೆ ಮೊದಲು ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಜಡ್ಜ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ನೋಡಿ ತಾಕತ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ನೋಡೋಣ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಬಹಳ ಪ್ರತಿಭಾವಂತರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನನಗೆ ಇಂಟ್ರಡಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ನೆನಪಿದೆಯಲ್ವೋ ಐ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮೈ ಕ್ಲಾಸಿಕಲ್ ಮ್ಯೂಸಿಕ್ ಲರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಅಟ್ ಏಜ್ ಆಫ್ 42 in 2008 ಆಸ್ ಎ ಪ್ಯಾಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ 45 ಏಜಲ್ಲಿ ಜೂನಿಯರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಸೊ ಕಳೆದ 4 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಫುಲ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮರ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಟ್ರೈನರ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಕೆರಿಯರ್ ಓರಿಯೆಂಟೆಡ್ ಟ್ರೈನಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಅನ್ನೋದು ನಮ್ಗೆ ಇಷ್ಟ ಸಂಗೀತ ಅಥವಾ ಯಾವುದೇ ಒಂದು ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮಿಂಗ್ ಆರ್ಟ್ ನ ಕಲಿಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ವಯಸ್ಸಿನ ಮಿತಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ತುಂಬಾ ಜನ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಅಯ್ಯ ಈ ವಯಸ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಕಲಿಯೋದು ಈ ವಯಸ್ಸಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಕಲಿಯೋದು ಅಂತ ನೀವು ಇವತ್ತಿಂದ ಕಲಿತ್ರೆ 3 ರಿಂದ 4 ವರ್ಷದಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಒಂದು ಲೆವೆಲ್ಗೆ ಬರ್ಬೋದು ಇಲ್ದರೆ ಇನ್ನು 5 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ರೂ ನಮ್ಮ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತೀವಿ ನಾನು ಕಲಿಬೋದಾಗಿತ್ತು ಅಂತ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 25 ವರ್ಷ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೊಮ್ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತೀವಿ ನಾನು ಕಲಿಬೋದಾಗಿತ್ತು ಅದರ ಬದಲು ಹೊರಗನ್ನ ನಾವು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು ಆ ಜರ್ನಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಹೋದಾಗ ಮ್ಯೂಸಿಕ್ ಮೇ ಬಿ ನ್ಯೂ ಟು ಮೀ ಅಟ್ ದಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ವಾಟ್ ಐ ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವ್ಡ್ ಈಸ್ ಈ ತರ ಗುಂಪಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹಾಡ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ವಿ ಶುಡ್ ರೆಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ದೇರ್ ಎಫರ್ಟ್ ಇದು ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಸುಲಭ ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಒಬ್ರು ಬಂದ್ರು ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ನನಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು ವೆಸ್ಟರ್ನ್ ಹಾಡೋದಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯೂಸಿಕ್ ಹೋಯ್ತು ಇದು ಹೋಯ್ತು ಡಬ್ಬ ಆಯ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲ ಮರ್ತೋಯ್ತು ತಿರ್ಗಾ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಬಂತು ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ನಾನು ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಕೇಳಿದೆ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಏನು ಈಗ ನಮ್ಮ ಮಮತಾವ್ರ ಕೇಳಿದೆ ಏನು ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಲ್ಯಾಕ್ ಆಫ್ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ರು ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಯು ಸಿ ದಿಸ್ ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ನಾವಾಗಿದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ದೇವ್ರು ಸುತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಒರೆಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಓಕೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನಾನು ನೋಡೋಣ ಮೇಡಮ್ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂತ ಹೋಗ್ತೇವೆ ಬಟ್ ಈ ಸ್ಟುಡ್ ಆಟಿಟ್ಯೂಡ್ ಇರೋದು ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡೋಕೆ. ಎದುರುಗಡೆ ಕೂತರು 4 ಜನನೋ 40 ಜನನೋ 4,000 ಜನನೋ ನನಗೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿರೋದು ನಾನು ಹಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ ನಾನು ಎಸ್ ಪಿ ಬಾಲಸುಬ್ರಹ್ಮಣ್ಯ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನೋ, ಜಯಸುದಾಸ್ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನೋ, ಡಮ್ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನೋ, ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಬೀಳ್ತೀನೋ, ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಡಿಫ್ರೆಂಟ್. ಬಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ಎಫರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿರ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನ ರೆಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಯಾವಾಗ ಇದು ನಾನು ಕಲ್ಲೆ ಅವಾಗ ನಾವು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಮಾಡತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಏನ್ ಡಬ್ಬ ಸಿನಿಮಾನ, ಏನ್ ಡಬ್ಬ ಮ್ಯೂಸಿಕ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾನಂತ ನೀನ್ ಹಾಕಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. ನಮ್ಮ ಗುರುಗಳು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಮ್ಯೂಸಿಕ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ನೀನ್ ಗೌರವ ಪಡೆಯೋರಿಗೆ ಹೊಡಿ ಮಗ ಹೊಡಿ ಮಗ ಹೊಡಿ ಮಗ ಹೊಡಿ ಮಗ ಬಿಡಬೇಡ ಅವನ ಅನ್ನೋದಕ್ಕೆ 10 ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರೂಮೆಂಟ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಆ ತಬಲ ಗಿಡಿ ಹೊಡಿತಾನೆ, ಅವನ ಮ್ಯೂಸಿಕ್ ಹಿಂಗ್ ಹೊಡಿತಾನೆ, ಗಿಟಾರ್ ಹಿಂಗ್ ಹೊಡಿತಾನೆ. ಸುಲಭ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾವು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ತಗೊಂಡು ಕಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು. ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ದಟ್ ಈಸಿ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಅನುಭವ ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ. ಹೀಗಾಗಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿರೋರು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೂಡ ದೇ ಡಿಡ್ ದೇರ್ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಯಾವ್ದನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳೋದು ಅದನ್ನ ಬಹಳ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮೆನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಾವಿಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಒಂದು ಇಲ್ಲಿನೊಂದು ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆಗಾಗಿ ಇರೋದೇ ಹೊರತು ನೀವು 4th 6th ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬಟ್ಟು ಅನ್ನೋ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಕೋಬೇಡಿ. ಯಾರು ಪ್ರತಿ ಸಲ ನಾವು ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗೋದು ಹೇಗೆ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಹೋಗೋದು ಹೇಗೆ, ಇದನ್ನ ಅರ್ಥ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದೇ ಒಂದು ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮಿಂಗ್ ಆರ್ಟ್ ನ ಒಂದು ಮೂಲಭೂತ ಸಿದ್ಧಾಂತ. ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ CA ಗಳಿದ್ದೀರ. ಸೊ ದಟ್ ಫೈಟಿಂಗ್ ನೇಚರ್ ಶುಡ್ ಕಮ್. ಈ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಕರಿಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಆಕ್ಟಿವಿಟೀಸ್ ಅಂತ ನಾವು ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ, ಸಂಗೀತ ಇರಲಿ, ಭರತನಾಟ್ಯ ಇರಲಿ, ಚಿತ್ರಕಲೆ ಇರಲಿ, ಅದು ಯಾವುದೇ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಸಂಗೀತ ಇರ್ಬೋದು. ಇಫ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಎ CA, ಯು ಆರ್ ಸಿಂಗಿಂಗ್. ಇಫ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಎ CA, ಯು ಆರ್ ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸಿಂಗ್. ಇಫ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಎ CA, ಕೊಳಲು ನುಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆ ಸಂಗೀತಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಉಂಟು. ಸೊ ಆ ರೀತಿ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಆ ರೀತಿಯ ಪ್ರತಿಭೆ ಇದೆ, ನೀವು ಜನ ಪ್ರೊಫೆಷನ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇ ಪ್ಯಾರಲಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು. ಅದು ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಇದು ನಮ್ಮ ಲೈಫ್ಗೆ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸುರಭಿ ಇರಲ್ಲ, ಇವಳ ನಮ್ಮ ಮಗಳು ಭರತನಾಟ್ಯ ಕಲಿತಿದ್ದಾಳೆ. CA ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಭರತನಾಟ್ಯ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾಳೆ. ನಾನು ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಬಿಡಪ್ಪ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಈಗೆಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೆ ಮುಂದೆ, ಈಗೆಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೆ ಮುಂದೆ. ದಟ್ ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಗಿವ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದಿಸ್ ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮಿಂಗ್ ಆರ್ಟ್. ಇದು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಲೈಫ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಶೇಪ್ ಕೊಡುತ್ತೆ. ನೀವು MS ಸುಬ್ಬಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು, ಜಯಸುದಾಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು, ರಾಜ್ಕುಮಾರ್ ಆಡ್ಬೇಕು, PV ಶಾಸ್ತ್ರ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೆಂಥನ್ ಟು ಅವರ್ ಲೈಫ್. ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಗಿವ್ ಎ ಸ್ಟ್ರೆಂತ್ ಟು ಅವರ್ ಲೈಫ್. ಇವತ್ತು ಹಾಡಿದವರೆಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಹಾಡಿದ್ರಪ್ಪ. ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಬ್ಬರು ಕೂಡ ದೇವರ ನಾಮ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೋದು, ಒಂದು ಕ್ಲಾಸಿಕಲ್ ಹಿಂದೂಸ್ತಾನಿ ಹಾಡೋರು ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ಎವರಿಬಡಿ ಡಿಡ್ ಆಲ್ ಯುವರ್ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ಗಳು ಕೂಡ ನಾವು ಕೊಡುವಾಗ ನಾವು ಕೊನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು +1 -1 +2 -5 14 41 42 ಹಿಂಗೆ ಮಾಡೋದಪ್ಪ ಕೊನೆಗೆ ಸರಿ ಓಕೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಚರ್ಚೆ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಕರೆದಿರುವಂತ ನೀವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸಲ ಧನ್ಯವಾದ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಳಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟಪಟ್ಟು ಮುಂದಿನ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡೋದು ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಸಂಗೀತದ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಬಂದಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ನಾನು ಸಣ್ಣ ದೇವರ ನಾಮ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಮಾತಾಡೋದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ನಮ್ಮ ಹಾಡೆಲ್ಲ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಶ್ರೀರಂಗನಾಟವ ನೋಡುವ ಬನ್ನಿ ಬೃಂದಾವನದ ಗೋಪಾಲ ನಾಟವ. ಶ್ರೀರಂಗನಾಟವ ನೋಡುವ ಬನ್ನಿ ಪೂತನಿ ಚಕ್ರ ಕಂಸಾಸುರರ ವಧಿಸಿದ ಕಾಳಿಂಗ ಮರ್ದನನ ವಸುದೇವ ಸೂತನ. ಪೂತನಿ ಚಕ್ರ ಕಂಸಾಸುರರ ವಧಿಸಿದ ಕಾಳಿಂಗ ಬನ್ನಿ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಧನ್ಯವಾದ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಅವಕಾಶ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ಟದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಿಕಾಸ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪದಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತು ಇಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಉತ್ಸಾಹದಿಂದ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಿದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೆಂಟ್ಗಳಿಗೆ ಕೇಳಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಂತ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಧನ್ಯವಾದ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ನನ್ನ ಮಾತನ್ನ ನಾವು ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ಸ್ವಾತಂತ್ರ್ಯೋತ್ಸವದ ಸಂಭ್ರಮದ ಶುಭಾಶಯಗಳು ತಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ತುಂಬಾ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಹಾಡಿದ್ರು, ತುಂಬಾ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಹಿಂದೂಸ್ತಾನಿ ಆಗಿದ್ವಿ, ವೋಕಲ್, ಭರತನಾಟ್ಯ, ಒಂದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಒಂದು ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಂತಾರಲ್ಲ ಹಾಗೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲ ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮೆನ್ಸ್ಗಳು. ಹೀಗೆ ಮುಂದುವರಿರಿ, ಬಿಡಬೇಡಿ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕಲೆಯನ್ನ ಪೋಷಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಇನ್ನೂ ಹೆಚ್ಚಾಗಿ ಕಲೀರಿ. CA ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ಸಹ ಒಂದು ಕೋ-ಕರಿಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಆಕ್ಟಿವಿಟಿ ತರ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ವೆರಿ ನೈಸ್ ಟು ಹಿಯರ್. ತುಂಬಾ ಖುಷಿ ಆಯಿತು ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದು ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ, ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ವೆರಿ ಮಚ್. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
Thank you so much, Vidhan sir and Mamta ma'am. So rightly. Yes, sir. Yes. Now I would like to request Geeta ma'am to give a token of gratitude for Vidhan sir and Mamta ma'am. A round of applause. As rightly said by sir, I think failing is not like losing, but giving up is the real loser, right? So I request all of you, don't hide your talent because of studies. I think you can also participate in further contests as well. Stating this, I think we've got the winners of classical music and non-classical music as well. Are you excited to know the result?
Yes. Yes.
I don't see any excitement. Yes. No. You have no energy to know who is the winner.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Okay. For classical music, third place goes to Shreya. Congratulations to her. Second place, Sunidhi. And the winner, Harika B. Congratulations to the winner. You can collect your prizes a little later. And for Western music, the third place goes to Special. And the second prize goes to Umar Farooq. And first place, any guesses?
Ayush. Aditya.
Non-classical, not classical. And the first place goes to Sheshasri Snehashri Gowda. Snehashri Gowda. A round of applause for all these winners. Now, the next program will be. Yeah, I request all the winners to wait and prizes will be given at the end of the event. Now the next event would be Western dance. Non-classical dance. Yes. And for this, we have judges CA Padmaja Sunkar and CA Babita Ji. CA Padmaja Sunkar, she is a practicing chartered accountant
from past 18 years in the field of IT, GST and advisory services. She is a trained yoga instructor from SICASA Yoga University, Bangalore. She is also a trained classical dancer and has enjoyed performing freestyle Western dance in various competitions, just like you and I did in college and school days.
CA Babita ma'am. She is a practicing CA since 1998 and specialized in direct tax, financial planning and consultancy. She is also into freestyle dancing and loves to hear music. We welcome you, ma'am.
All are ready to watch the Western dances. And for this, basically, I need everyone to cheer the participants. And then here, the applause. We have our first participant, Sumitra.
A round of applause for Sumitra.
Participants out there for Western dance, please keep in mind the time allotted is 4 + 1 minutes and not to cross it. Can I get another round of applause for Sumitra?
Hey, I think about it every day. Baby looking like Hana Kazana on a plate. Hey, like a type, like Kulfi. Rasa like Krishna Barfi. Sarati Kavache, Jaldi Lagdi. Jaldi tu mere naam cho jaldi. Hey, baby let me see it. I just wanna eat it. Baby let me see it. लगती है खाई तो नचे भी सच लगती है खाई तो नचे भी सच लगती है खाई तो नचे भी सच
have Snehashri Gowda. A round of applause for Snehashri. Encouragement is always appreciated.
जिससे
Wow, Prarthana. You just reminded me of my cousin who is in army and I'm just full of tears right now. Thank you for such wonderful performance. Next, we have a last contestant for non-classical dance. Any guesses who could be? Absolutely, it's my friend Sahana Lokesh performing. Round of applause for her.
Yeah.
Frida Ma, because all of them have performed so well, it would be so difficult for them to choose the winners. Next is walk the ramp. For that, our judge for today is C.A. Haripriya ma'am. Growing up from a very young age, she has been training in classical singing and dancing and has spent a large part of her life on the stage, performing for people. She is a true sports lover and a fitness freak. The mic is her best friend and the stage is like her second home. In 2019, when she was 19 years old, she made it to the top 25 contestants of Miss India Karnataka. All this along with her CA final studies, she is currently going to Paris to pursue her master's in management. Today, as a proud chartered accountant, she wants to inspire the fraternity through her experience to have the courage to follow their dreams and try new things. We welcome you. Well, before we start with the contestants, there is something surprise for audience. We have Sripad sir, Rejo sir and Kavita ma'am doing a walking the ramp and later we have There is a
Yes, super, super, super. Bani, bani.
Take part in all the rap. Everyone. Okay. We request the judge Haripriya ma'am to say a few words. Then we'll start with the participants. She'll do it at the end. Okay. Okay, we'll walk the rap. Okay. Okay, we'll start. Our first participant. Firstly, I would like to request all the participants to come and occupy the front seats. Stand behind.
Surabhi, everyone should walk. You asked them to come here, and everyone should come after they have come back. Not only the participants, everyone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. After all the participants are done, everyone has to participate in this ramp walk. So please come in line and let's start with our first participant. To be Mr. Ayush Lakotia. Sumitra.
So they come in this order, right? They come in the same order.
Pranthana and Shahisha also wants to participate. Come on. Alright. First participant to go. Ayush Lakhotia. Sorry, I missed one participant, Sumitra. Please.
Yes.
You know I came in for the cake. See the stars in the race. So make sure you get in the mug, go get out of place down. Now we're ready to do my feet, man. Go be wifey. Yeah, shit free, yeah. I know I like the money, let me have a leg. I'm a dog, kill a kitty, no apology. I know that you wanna get crazy, crazy. Show me take a slow.
personality competition. This is not a modeling competition. The round was only to see your confidence. So I don't want girls and boys walking together multiple times. I will not be judging you on that. Right? So let's get started now. You have to come forward and tell me your name, and then I will ask you a question. This is the make or break round, so I'd like to know how you answer, and that's going to decide who's going to win this and Mr. SICASA. So are we all ready for it?
Yes,
Let's go. So each of you can come forward and introduce yourself, and I will ask you a question.
We'll go in the order that we go.
In any order? You can choose. Probably you can ask the. You can ask faculty members how they're planning. Please give me your names. Yeah, please give me your names very clearly and tell me about yourself before I ask you the question. Otherwise, I won't be able to judge you and I don't know who you are otherwise.
Can we start?
Yes, please.
Okay, ma'am.
I'm Ayush Lakhotia and should we go a little forward? I'm Ayush Lakhotia and I'm a CA Inter student. I'm a fitness freak. I'm a cinephile as well, and I play badminton and I love football as well. That's all about me, and I'd love to answer all your questions.
Thank you. Hi Ayush, I really like your outfit.
Thank you, ma'am.
My question to you today is, Indian festivals are very vibrant and enjoyable, yet many times they are considered ecologically unfriendly and unsuitable in today's day and time. Example, Holi involves a huge waste of water. Diwali involves a huge noise pollution as well as air pollution. The immersion of Ganesha idols on Ganesh Chaturthi involves water pollution. Do you believe the government should ban crackers for Diwali and water pollution for Holi and keep a very strict note on immersion on Ganesh Chaturthi?
No, I do not believe in that. So let's take an example of how many animals are killed on a day-to-day basis. That is not on a festival. So that has a higher carbon print than the one-day pollution which happens on Diwali or on Holi. Why should we be the ones who should ban our festivals? These are the festivals. We are known. India is known. It is known for their festivals. And to ban festivals would be unfair to the billion population which is there in the country. Moreover, you spoke about pollution. So let's take an example of you spoke about Diwali. So Diwali, you know the number of crackers which are bursted on New Year's or on Christmas. Why do we target Indian festivals? Why only India? And about water pollution, you spoke about Ganesh Chaturthi, right? So there are clay idols which do not cause any water pollution. So then there is no harm in celebrating Ganesh Chaturthi. And you also spoke about the other festival that was Holi, right? So Holi, the water wastage. You can play with colors alone. I do agree that there is a lot of water wastage, but with colors alone, we eliminate the problem of water wastage and we also have fun. So I do not believe that the government should ban festivals or put a hold on people who celebrate them, especially in India.
Swindy Bohra.
Hi, Swindy.
I'm an Indian student. I love singing and I love dancing also.
Many of the Indian festivals involve praying to the Almighty and thanking Him for all that He has given us in this beautiful universe. If you had an opportunity to meet God and ask Him one question, what would it be and why?
I would ask because I've got everything whatever I want. So I have no question to ask.
Alright, thank you so much for your answers, Swindy.
Ganesh.
My name is Ganesh and I am from Kerala. I am doing CA Intermediate student.
Hi Ganesh, my question to you is, what is the biggest regret or mistake that you have made in your life and how have you overcome the grief from that incident?
Biggest mistake what I did in my life is I didn't support my
Sorry?
I didn't support my parents. Then 2 days back my father got an accident, he's not able to walk. So next few days. So I was the one who supported him and I was the fellow who used to work with him in my small childhood. after getting a failure in my relationship, then I got to know that value of the parents is so high. So from that time itself, I got into my father's job and I started to help him. But last few days, he could not able to do his work. And I get into that job and I started to talk with the clients and I get into the work and I started to continue the business. That was the highest achievement that ever I did in my life, and that is the ever regret what I did is I didn't value the parents when I was in a relationship. That's
You were in a relationship with somebody else, you mean, and you didn't value your parents then?
Yes.
Alright, thank you so much for your answer. Nehashri?
Good afternoon to one and all present here. My name is Nehashri Gowda. I would like to describe myself as a person who's simple yet significant. I am a CA student by profession, a singer, an instrumentalist, and a pageant aspirant by passion. That was about my introduction. Now I'm ready for it.
Thank you, Snehashri. My question to you is, I actually have a question to you which is slightly different from what I asked others. Certain religious practices today are quite questionable. For example, for Shivratri, people do something called milk abhishekam, in which they literally pour milk over an idol. Do you think, considering the number of homeless and malnourished children in the country who are in dire need of food, this is a correct ritual for today's day and time?
Thank you for the question. I think I don't believe in those rituals because I am a religious person at the same time. But God has never come to us and said that pour me milk or give me that or this. Instead, if we help the needy or give the same milk to someone, I think so God will bless you in that way because you will be satisfying a person's hunger who will be in the verge of dying. At that time, I think so you will get all the blessings that you need instead of going and pouring milk. I think so that is not a right ritual that they are practicing. This is my opinion.
I have another follow-up question for you on that. What about the sentiment of those people who believe that religion to them is the source of happiness?
Yes, religion is a source of happiness, but happiness, you can even find happiness even in the tiniest of things. The more you give, the more happiness you get. So instead of pouring the milk that goes nowhere but to garbage, you can just give it to those who are in need or those who are on the streets. So that would be very helpful for them. That is what I believe.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Aditya J.
Yeah, so hi, I am Aditya here as a CA finalist today. So, and things that I like is mainly anime. I watch a lot of anime and a lot of TV shows. Just the regular old dude sitting in the corner of his house. That's me, but I do like to make a lot of friends. So that is a short intro about me. Yeah.
Thank you so much. My question to you is, we are often asked to eat with our right hand, offer money with our right hand, and even offer food with our right hand. Do you really think this practice has any merit in the Indian society? And I have a follow-up question for this as well. You can first go ahead and answer this.
Eating and offering money or anything in the right hand. First off, I feel it is just there to avoid confusion. Imagine shaking hands with one person with my right hand and he shows up his left hand. How awkward is that going to be? So that's how most of these norms that come up in our society, because it's not something that is very serious, that has a very serious strategic backing. It's just something that makes more sense and use in everyday commonplace sense. Because offering money in your right hand and accepting it in your right hand is so that nobody gets offended, right? When we all have, let's say I offer money in my right hand and somebody accepts it in his or her left hand, it just comes across as quite disrespectful at times to people, because it doesn't, left hand is generally regarded as, left hand is for most people not their dominant hand. So when people generally accept things in their right hand, I feel that it gives a sense of practicality to whatever you're offering, and it also does helps in not offending people's values and things.
Do you really think that left-handed people in India are shown enough sensitivity after the answer you've just given?
Exactly, that's how society makes most of us, right? But the thing is, when a person is left-handed, and it is harsh reality sometimes, of course if it were left to me, I would surely not have this practice around, because practically it just is there for convenience. It's not something that has a scientific backing towards it, but that's how society values, and there are a lot of things that society values that doesn't actually make sense, but it's a norm in society. We just have to accept it and move on. And it does come across as something that's quite harsh to the left-handers, because they have to go and use their the not dominant hand for doing things. But I feel that's how society does a lot of things, and something so trivial, I don't think it is supposed to have a huge impact on people's everyday life.
Alright, thank you so much for your answer.
Thank you.
Ananya? Hello, ma'am. Hello, ma'am. Hello, everyone. I'm Ananya Mohite. I'm a CA student, of course. I, like my friend said, I love watching anime and I do like making new friends. And I think I'm approachable, so if anyone is down to making new friends, please come talk to me.
Hi Ananya, I really like your happy personality. I have a question for you. Do you think that some Indian festivals are actually quite anti-feminist? For example, for Karwa Chauth, women fast for men, while men just wait around. Do you think men and women are... First you answer this question and then I have a follow-up for you.
Yes, ma'am. I personally think that a lot of a couple's few festivals that we do celebrate can come off as anti-feminist in this world or in this time. Next speaker, sure. I do think that they come off as a bit anti-feminist when we see it in today's time. So it actually makes sense when you see that, because back then the men used to be the bread earner, so it was like a way of sacrifice, a way of showing your loyalty and love. But in these times, I don't think that that is exactly how you show love anymore. It may be, it's a personal opinion, but I do think that it somewhere borders along the lines of anti-feminist.
Alright, so you agree. So my question as a follow-up to that is, do you really think men and women in India are really given equal opportunities?
Absolutely not, ma'am. So, speaking from personal opinion, again, personal point of view, I think that men do get a lot of better opportunities out there. It's improving, but again, it's because as women we face a lot of oh, is she going to be able to do that, or oh, is she going to be able to handle that. I think we get a lot of that, so I don't think we get equal opportunities, but I do hope that we get better opportunities like we are getting here today in ICAI.
Thank you so much. You're Aditya M, right?
Hello everyone, my name is Aditya Mandot. I am from the state of warriors, Rajasthan, but I find Karnataka more attractive, and I am a CA inter student doing my articleship, and I am an athlete and a singer.
Hi Aditya, my question to you is, today as we enter into the 76th year of independence, do you really think that we need to abolish death penalty? It's quite a cruel practice.
So to start with, death penalty. Death penalty is not given to everybody out there. It's to the criminals who have done the criminal thing, which is to a great extent. And so talking about death penalty you're talking about. So I think it shouldn't be abolished because people like who abuse girls and who come out and what you say, try to destroy our country, our culture. It's important for them to teach a lesson, and that penalty I think is the only option for them to teach a lesson, for others to teach a lesson.
But do you know that some countries across the world which are more developed than India don't have the death penalty and yet they are safer for women?
But I think India hasn't experienced that development yet, and so I think death penalty is necessary for others to teach other people that yes, we need to retain our culture, we need to start respecting women, and we need to maintain the distance we require.
Thank you so much, Aditya. That was a good answer.
Rachana?
A very good afternoon to one and all present here. I'm Rachana Proti. I'm a CA Inter student as well, like everybody else here. I love dancing. I'm a trained Bharatanatyam dancer. Been dancing since the age of 6. I love baking as well, and yeah, that's about me. I mean, I'd like to think that I'm spiritual.
Thank you, Rachana. My question to you is, today is Independence Day, but do you really think every Indian is truly free today? How do you define freedom?
For me, being free is being able to do what you actually like and go after it, and to be able to do it with the support with your family. And I feel like a lot of people here are not supported by their family, they don't have the freedom to choose what they want. Circumstances put them in real bad situations where they have to choose the situation more than what they can go after. So that kind of freedom does not exist among so many people, whether you take the rural people, for example, because whether it's the money or it's the opportunities or the family condition or abusive families especially, they don't get to, I mean, they're put in tough situations where they're made to choose the situation more than what they can really go after. And for me, the idea of freedom is to be able to do what you really like.
Thank you so much.
I would like to stand here because the audience are actually turning their neck here.
Sure.
Hi all, Shansha here. I'm a CA finalist, a capitalist minded, a musician, a sports person, and a kind of enthusiast. Yes, ma'am.
Hi, Shansha. How do you define success? Do you think being a successful woman in the eyes of the Indian society is more difficult than being a successful man in the Indian society?
Well, to answer to your first question, success is something where once you, it's a point of time, point in your life wherein you feel that okay, I've achieved something and there's something great that I've done in my life. And when it comes to answer your second question, I don't agree with you because there are successful women who have been appreciated, such as the founder of NICA, and a lot of the budding entrepreneurs who are females who are actually progressing well, and there's no such thing that men are dominating them. It's completely different altogether.
All right, thank you so much. It's a very different answer from what I expected.
Prarthana?
Hello everybody, I am Prarthana. I'm into sports. I'm a CA Inter student. I'm into sports, dance, theatre, and yoga, and also I'm a social worker.
Hi Prarthana, I think you're a great dancer. I just watched your performance before this. That's not going to bias my opinion of your answer here. My question for you is, if you were the Prime Minister of the country and you could take the place of Shri Narendra Modi for one day, what would be an immediate change you would implement in the country?
Okay. The first thing is there are a lot of measures taken for women, right? but a lot of people don't realize that men also get abused. So I would like to take a stand on that also, because being a feminist doesn't mean you have to, what's the difference if you keep dominating men? You know, being a feminist, a lot of people do that mistake, tend to do that mistake. They try to overpower men, they try to ask more power than men. But no one understands that even men are going through abuse, men are going through rapes, but no one knows. It doesn't come because, you know, if a man comes out, it will, kya mar de re tu? This is what is the answer. So I would like to change that, and I would like to give some kind of law for men's protection too.
Thank you. I have one more question to you. If you could ask Shri Narendra Modi one question, what would you ask him?
I would like to ask him on why he is silent with regarding, you know, there are a lot of terrorism stuff happening, and there are a lot of fights happening, you know, Hindu-Muslim. There are good Muslims. So only, you know, we categorize every Muslim as bad, so that's bad. You know, you should take a stand, put all the bad people out. They are not Indian Muslims, people who fight like that. So first of all, I would ask him why isn't he taking an action on this? Because there are so many good people. I have a lot of Muslim friends who are really, really good.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Hello everyone, I'm Sahana Lokesh. Basically, I'm from Bangalore and currently working as Surgeon at Arms for SICASA Speakers Forum. Yes.
Hi, Sahana. I really like your personality. It's very happy and fresh. My question to you is, why do you think there are only in the beginning when this contest was going to happen, there were hardly 8 to 9 registrations. Why do you think there's such a negative approach towards pageantry in India?
I felt it as a very apt question because even I joined after the committee members walked through. So I basically think that in India, models, if we hear the name as models of Mr. India or Miss World or something, we get that they have to give up everything and also about their personality as well. It doesn't mean that they walk like, I have also heard that even they wear swimsuits, even that walk is also there while considering him or her as a Mr. India or Miss India. So what I feel is that please remove that thought that people, you know, walk without proper mannerism or something. Even they'll be having so many, toughness in their life, and also hardships they'll be following through. So I think the main mindset of people is that a model is someone who doesn't know anything and are coming to this field. I think that if that mindset is gone, people will not care about even, walking through or as a model. Yes.
Just as a follow-up question, why do you think such rumors spread so quickly?
Yeah, this is India basically. So I would start by saying this is India. So we are more developed in gossips or something. Even boys do that, girls do that. I think the way our mindset is depends on how we behave.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Lavish.
Hello ma'am, my name is Lavish Singhi. Currently I am the managing committee of SICASA, Bengaluru, and I love watching web series, and my favorite one is The Vampire Diaries. I hope everyone know it. And I love singing, but when someone asks me why don't you sing on the stage, I say I can sing, but people will don't. That's my introduction.
My question to you is, why do you think you should win this competition today?
I didn't came here to win. I just came for the participation. I didn't register also for this.
You don't want to win.
I didn't register for this ramp walk. When Geeta ma'am announced that it's just a ramp walk, you need to walk, I didn't know what is ramp walk. I don't know even what is, I know what is fashion show, but I have never participated. I don't know how does it works. So just Geeta ma'am said to just participate, and I got to know one thing, that I will just participate now I will remember it even for the next 2 to 3 years. Like once when I went to the cultural fest, somewhere I had participated. So I just came here for the participation, not for the winning purpose.
Thank you so much.
Hello everyone, my name is Sumitra Rashtrohit. I'm good at dancing, I like singing, and I'm a yoga person and a religious person. That's all.
Hi Sumitra. My question to you is, what according to you is the biggest challenge that men in India face today?
One of the biggest challenges man faces is to express their emotions.
I'm asking you this question over women. What is the challenge that men face in India over women? Everybody knows that women in India struggle with many things, but what is it that men in India struggle with?
I don't think that emotions, they can't express their emotion, and if they do, they're considered as weak. I don't know why, but I do feel that. Many times I watched a video where a person lost his car in a fire accident and he had no tears in his eyes because he is not that good with expressing his emotions, expressing himself. Because this is not the practice. What we are taught is men should not cry, men should not do this, men should not do that. People say that we have feminism issues, but I think even men have some few problems. I don't know why do we always have issues with religious, with women empowerment or such things. I think even man, we have many better issues to handle, and one of them is like empowering everyone and looking for the bigger issues, I guess.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
We are done with all the participants.
Alright, thank you. We're going to have one more round with the finalists from this round. Because you guys have made it quite hard for me. There have been some good questions, some good answers to my questions. If you all get off the stage, I'll ask them to call back me. Sure. Thank you so much for taking part. It's all about trying something new.
I request Babita ma'am and Padmaja ma'am to come on the dais. I request CP Jain sir to give the token of gratitude. I request the judges to speak up 2 words.
Thank you, SICASA, for inviting us. Thank you, Meeta ma'am. Thanks, Chapta, for considering me to be a judge in this event. It is a privilege to watch all of you, such vibrant students with a lot of energy. And I'm happy that you are using not only just your left brain but your right brain as well. Art of any form, be it music, dance, or drawing or whatever, is very, very important because it's got a meditative effect on the body. And I'm happy most of you are pursuing it. I would encourage others who are not pursuing it to pursue some form of art. And all the best to all the future CAs and best of luck. Thank you so much.
Good afternoon, everybody. Thank you, Kavita and ICI Bangalore, for inviting me for this competition to judge. And it has been a wonderful event today. Only in India we can think of various cultures, and it can be India's local culture or international culture. Everything gets blended so well into our system. And I thoroughly enjoyed all the events today. Thank you, everybody. I request everyone to keep continuing to do whatever they are doing and others to follow the pursuit if they have not yet started. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. I request CP Jain to give CP Jain sir to give the token of gratitude. Thank you, sir.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಬೇರೆ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನಾನು ವರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Well, the winners of Western dance and classical dances I have received. I request Babita ma'am to give away the prizes for the winners. Third place goes to Western. Third place goes to Sahana Lokesh. Congratulations, Sahana. Padmaja ma'am, please come forward and give them the prizes for them. Congratulations, Sahana. Second prize goes to Snehashri Gowda. Congratulations, Snehashri. And the winner for Western dance is Prarthana Bhatt. The round of applause should go on. I don't think it should stop. Congratulations, Prarthana. Congratulations to the winners. Thank you, judges. Next, we have winners of classical dance. I request the chairman sir to give away the prizes for the winners. Srinivas sir. Classical dance winners. Third place goes to V. Harika. We have V. Harika. Energy illa. I know all of you are hungry, but still, the energy should be maintained. Congratulations, Harika. Second prize goes to Apeksha Pai. And the winner for classical dance, Shrisha P. Shetty. Congratulations to the winners. Next, we have classical music prize distribution. Third prize goes to Shreya. Congratulations to Shreya. Classical music. Second place goes to Sunidhi. Classical music solo. The winner is V. Harika. Winners are taking the prize. I guess the appreciation should go on. Next is non-classical music. Third place is for Peshal. Second, Umar Farooq. Congratulations, Umar. And first place for Western music is Snehashri Gowda. The next category is for Rangoli. Third prize goes to Roshni. Or Roshni. We have the participant here. ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೈಲೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೆಂಟ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ And the winner for Rangoli competition is Dhanupriya. Congratulations to all the winners. Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am. The most awaited moment for the participants of Walk the Ramp. I've got the finalist list here who will be taking part in the second round. And the contestants are to be Mr. SICASA. The participants are Ayush, Ganesh and Aditya M. I trust you all to come on stage. And to be Miss SICASA, participants are Snehashri, Ananya, Prarthana and Subhitra. I request all the finalists to come up on the stage.
Hi Ganesh, can you please come forward? Hi Ganesh, I really like your confidence, but I'd just like to give you one tip. You're constantly lifting that lungi of yours and flaunting it all over the place in the front here. It's slightly vulgar, please don't do that. But I do appreciate your confidence a lot. My question to you is, if you could meet God and ask him one question, what would you like to ask him?
I'll be asking to the God that why don't you make a rule that 1:1, that every women are in Kerala getting raped and something by snake bite, everything by men. So if they do like that, women are losing. So if women has lost life like suicide or like rape or something like that, man also should get that. So one each rule should be there in our country. That's every country are following like that. If one woman has been assassinated by a men, then men also should be get into the same path. That is what I suggest to the God as well as to the judge, as well as to the our country rules to implement that and make our rules much stronger to the women. That's what I suggest.
I really like that answer. Thank you very much. My next question is for a girl. Snehashri, can you please come forward? Hi Snehashri. You remind me a lot of myself when I was a CA student. I was also a pageant aspirant for a while. My question to you is, there is a quote which goes, there is a quote which goes, ignorance is bliss. And if ignorance is bliss, why do we all seek knowledge?
That is a difficult question to answer. If ignorance is bliss, we seek knowledge because we need to think. We seek knowledge to identify what things we need to ignore. They rightly say that ignorance is bliss because yes, ignorance is bliss because we need to ignore things which disrupt our mental peace or which we don't like. So in order to identify things which we have to ignore and not to ignore, I think so we require knowledge, and that's why it's rightly quoted as if ignorance is bliss, then we have to.
Thank you for that answer. I wish you answered it faster. answer, but I like your answer. Can I have Ayush? Ayush, you look quite nervous when compared to round one. I don't know why.
Why?
Yes, you do. My question to you is something I've already asked somebody in the previous round. We often are asked to give something with our left hand. We're often are asked to give money with our left hand, food with our left hand. Do you really think that practice has any merit? And do you believe that left-handed people are shown enough sensitivity in today's society in India?
It's the same question you asked to Aditya. Yes. And I would like to say that left hand and the giving money out of the right, just to give money through a right hand, and they should receive it as well with a right hand. That's just basic. It is superstitious. And if you believe in superstition, then it might have some merit to you. So it depends from person to person. And the other aspect of the question would be, are the left-hand people given enough sensitivity? All right. So we have to make it accessible to one sect of society which is in the majority. The right-handers are in the majority. I hope you would agree with that. And to open a door, let's say the right-hander uses this as in he can open a door by pointing towards the handle and opening it. But for a left-hander, it's a little difficult. You get the idea, right? It's difficult for him to open the handle. Even for a fridge door, he has to open it this way. But for a left-hander, he has to duck out of the way. So to make it accessible to one sect of society which is in the majority, I don't really see that left-handers do have any issues down the lane, because I met a couple of left-handers and they tell me that it is fine. They are also human. Nobody really judges them. Nobody questions them just because they're left-handers. So I don't believe that sensitivity is an issue in India. But and the first aspect I'd like to come back to the first aspect. So about superstition in India. Indians are superstitious people. I hope everyone here agrees with that. So the same superstition goes when you cannot walk under a ladder. So that is a logical superstition because a ladder might fall on you. So superstitions were made by the Indian tradition a while ago, and because they have some sense of meaning. With the right hand, we tend to do other.
So you know what superstitions are all meaningful?
Not all of them are meaningful. If I sneeze, I'm not supposed to leave out of the house. What? Why? That is not logical.
Alright, thank you so much. But since again this is not just a modeling pageant, I'd like to give you one piece of information just for you to think over. I'm left-handed, and I asked you this question because I believe that left-handed people in India are definitely not given enough sensitivity. Maybe you can ask your friends who are left-handed one more time. Sure. So when I was in 10th standard for my board exams, there were only right-handed desks at the center. And I had every right to give an exam equally and equally competently as my friends in the class. I believe that I wasn't given a fair chance. I may be a chartered accountant today, but things were slightly harder for me being left-handed, and this is only left-handedness. Imagine the other people in the country who are marginalized and don't have equal opportunities. If this is the attitude from people that there is no problem, it is just the majority's rule, things won't work like that. You can just think about it, that's all I'm saying.
Could I answer in
Sure.
a minute? So you told that it is the marginal. I mean, the people who are disabled, they have a separate. I have complete sympathy with them. But with left-handers, they're not disabled. They are as functional as a right-handy.
That's why I use the word sensitivity and not the word sympathy. Thank you so much for your answer.
I
wish I got your answer.
Thank you. You're welcome.
I know the things that you like.
My question for the next contestant would be Ananya.
To really feel, looking like a movie star, doing it for reals. Looking like a snack, looking like a whole meal.
My question to you is, what do you think is a better teacher in life, success and failure? And you have to give me an example when you answer that question.
Personal experience, of course. So obviously, it's pretty obvious. Failure is your best teacher always, because when you fail is when you see. I think, as personally as a pessimistic person, I see a lot of flaws in me when I fail. So I remember this one time we had this PPT presentation, PowerPoint presentation back in college, and I had prepared it. So I sat the entire night up until 3 o'clock preparing the PPT presentation. And yeah, when I put up the PPT, I got all these nice feedback from the faculty saying this PPT is really amazing. You should work on it. Help us make PPTs for college and all that. So I was pretty happy with that. And then came the turn to give the PPT presentation, talk about it. So I went there and I screwed up really bad. I was so nervous. There were a lot of people and I was really nervous to talk about it. So I think from that moment I realized that if I stop being nervous and if I think to myself that if I don't start, nothing starts, nothing's going to happen. So I think that was my moment when I realized that I should stop being scared of everything. So personally I think failure is the best teacher.
Okay. Thank you so much for your answer. My next question is for Pradna. Pradna, my question to you is, what do you think is more important in life, money or fame? And I have a follow-up question to this, but first answer this.
I think money is more important because without money you can't buy your food. You can't live without money because if you don't have money you can't eat. So fame comes later. You just have fame, according to me, is a good name. Now, that's all. I think money is my first priority and fame is the second.
Alright, and what is more important to you, success or happiness?
Actually, I think happiness follows success. Because success, according to me, is beating our own targets. So when you beat your own targets, you'll be more happier. And the next one is happiness also comes by giving, like how people say. But you also succeed while giving it to someone. You know, when there's a cash outflow, there has to be an inflow. So once there is an outflow, there comes an inflow. So when you give, you feel successful because you will get more and you'll be happy.
So which do you think is more important, success or happiness?
Both, ma'am. Both. I would not give first priority or my second, but I would give it equal priority.
Thank you so much. My next question is for Samita.
Shawty bad, she might be Pakistani. Light it up from Hollywood to Mojave. Said she ready to rule over some worldwide party.
Hi Sumitra. I really liked your answer in the first round and the fact that you waited till the very end and you still kept your composure. But my question to you now is, do you think that looking at the number of communal rights in India, do you really think religion unites India or it divides India?
Religion is to unite India, but if we go into the extremes and if we tell them that we are different and they are different, then it goes for the communal thing. It brings the riots in the society. Religion is there to bring the phrase we have in our India. I'm not getting it currently. So we say the whole world is one country. I forgot the word in the Hindi. The Vasudeva Kutumbakam. The whole world is a family or a country. This is the logo given by the religious. We follow. Okay, just a minute. In India, we had many dictators, many rulers which came here. They, like the religion, our religion accepted them. It provided them the comfort which they had, and after taking that comfort, after being adjusted over there, they decided to rule us. So religion, not all religions provides the unity, but yeah, there are some few religions which provide the unity, but there are some, if we go to the extremes, then it brings the riots. Else religion is for happiness and for unity.
Thank you so much. So the answer to my question, do you think it unites or divides India?
It does unites. In general sense, it unites us.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Aditya, thank you for being patient as well. I'm going to ask you a question. Since you're the last contestant, do you think you deserve to win after listening to everybody else's answers? And why do you think so?
Yes, ma'am. I think I deserve the win because I don't think the look matters, I don't think the dressing sense matters, but I think the personality, the talk, the answer you give matters really well. And I believe I've given a good answer in the first round, and I do believe that now if you're going to question me, I think I'll answer in a better way. And the other contestants are really good on their part, but I see myself a step further, and so I believe I deserve a win. And
Alright, so my question to you is, there is a huge amount of shift in the country to vegetarianism. There's a huge shift from moving from eating animal products. If you know what veganism is, you don't eat animal products as well, not just animals. Having said that, we still have some religious practices in the country like Jali Kattu. If you've heard about it, it's a festival where man actually battles with a bull. It's quite horrific. Do you really think that Indian festivals are actually not supportive towards Indian animals?
Ma'am, Indian festivals are divided into two parts. One festival where people see that see what history has done to us and memorizing the history. Like I talk about Jainism, because we believe in peace and we believe in not harming other people. It's called Geo or Gino, where the logo is live and let live. So the festivals are divided into many parts, but I believe many festivals are wherein we just go harm other people, and Jainism has taken a step towards where we restrict other people and try to educate them, not just restrict, because restrict doesn't work, because once you restrict, the people are just like, who are you to tell us? But we try to educate them in their way.
So you're saying that Hindu festivals harm animals, but Jain festivals don't?
No, I told you. Festivals are divided into two parts, because Hindu festivals, like I talk about Diwali, I talk about, or it just went, Sankranti. These festivals, I just love them because it provides such good food, such good...
Talk about it's specific to animals.
Yeah, specific to animals, I think, yes, some festivals wherein we harm animals, I think that should be stopped. And it's not like you just stop them. We need to try to educate them that you are trying to harm an animal and you are not just... That is also a living being, and you need to be aware of your mistakes.
Thank you so much. Thank you all for taking part. It's extremely nice of you. Can you just give me 5 minutes to decide? Thank you all so much.
Until we get the winners of walk rank, I request Bhaskar to play us music.
Other than participants, they can just go for that.
Okay.
Hey, Monesh,
Other than participants, if anyone wants to walk rank, they have to, okay. It is a mandatory. Other than participants. Yeah, after Bhaskar plays the flute. Now others who have not participated in walk the ramp. One by one you have to walk. Now.
Start with me. Come. You first walk and everyone follows. You first walk and everyone follows.
Come on.
Yes, that's not.
Come on, SICASA. That's also, come on. Harshita, Bhavana. Come on. Until the winners are decided.
Hey, music. Monesh, Andy.
Yeah.
Come on, Murish. Hey, come on, bro.
Vice President.
Special invited.
Round of applause for them. Cheer them. Starting with Ravi. Big round of applause for all the participants who came up. And also one more applause for Monish who played the song after everyone went off the stage. Now I would like to request Haripriya ma'am to walk around first and then speak few words. A big round of applause for her.
Hi everybody, thank you so much for having me here. As a newly qualified chartered accountant, being back here from being a student to finally being a CA myself, this is quite a nostalgic moment for me. I've competed here at probably the elocution and obviously the GMCS and the ITT trainings that have happened here. I happened to even win the GMCS Best Presenter a few years back, probably 2 years ago, and I even won the Bangalore elocution. So this is quite a nostalgic moment for me, as I just said. I just want to say one thing. When we started out with this competition of ramp walk, I suggested it to Maunish, and he was one who was extremely supportive of it. He said, I really like the idea. I told him that having a ramp walk is very different from the idea of a pageant, modeling, or a beauty contest. Now, all three things are very different. This was an opportunity for people to think and actually show their personalities out here. I really liked some of the answers here, and many people were very confident. I remember as a young model, I always wanted to be a model as a teenager, probably as much as I wanted to be a chartered accountant myself. So I remember when I went in for Miss India, I was so busy studying for my CA final that I didn't actually have a modeling portfolio. I had no pictures, I had nothing that I created to go in for the pageant and show you. A portfolio refers to this book of pictures of yourself. I didn't have that. I just went into the pageant because I wanted to represent the country at a global platform, and it was something new for me. So if there's something I want you all to take home from today's experience, it would be to have the courage to try something new. Every single day, ask yourself, have I given it my best? And if you have an opportunity to try something new in life, make sure you take it, because when opportunity knocks, you have so much to gain and nothing to lose. Now, I do appreciate a lot of people's confidence on the stage today, and I would definitely like to mention Aish's name here on the stage, because even after a repeated interrogation kind of a session with me, he was confident and composed. I definitely like to appreciate that. I may not agree with his answer, but I still appreciate his confidence. Having said that, I'd like to now have the winners on the stage. Would you like to announce them?
First, announcing the Mr. SICASA. Any guesses?
Ayush!
Well, it is not Ayush, it is Ganesh Sheikh.
Jai Balaya!
Congratulations, Ganesh. It is. Well, in Miss SICASA, it was really a difficult task for Haripriya to choose between the participants. Here, I would like to mention that We have got a consolation prize for the girl participants, and it goes to Sumitra. Sumitra Rajpurohit. Congratulations, Sumitra. And now, calling upon Miss SICASA. Well, your guess goes wrong again. It is Snehashri. Come on, appreciate, applause should go on. Congratulations, Neha. I request all the MC members to come up on the dais for the group photo. Mr. and Ms. SICASA also. Yeah, Sumitra. Not only SICASA MC member, ICI MC members also. All the MC members on the day.
Down a little.
I request Kavita Mann to give a memento for Haripriya. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, sir. Now I hand over it to Bhavana and Harshita for the vote of thanks.
Another event, Parva, cultural event done right. I would like to deliver the vote of thanks to thank a few people who made this event possible. Firstly, Chairman of Bangalore Branch, Srinivas sir, thank you for providing such a great platform for expressing all the talent of all the individuals. Secondly, Regional Council Member Geeta Ma'am, thank you for being here and showing all the love and support. Next, the SICASA Chairperson Kavita Parmesh, thank you so much ma'am for giving such a great platform to everybody. Thank you so much. Yeah, you are such an inspiration to all of us. Thank you so much. And the Managing Committee members of the Bangalore branch, thank you for being here and being wonderful support. I would also like to thank judges for all events who took out time from their busy schedule and accepted our invitation to judge this event. Thank you so much all the judges and all the Bangalore branch support staff for making this event a huge success. It wouldn't be possible without your encouragement. Also the lighting, AV setup, the photographer, thank you so much sir for just your support and all your hard work. Thank you. Thank you for helping us make these moments memorable. And also the memento and trophy vendors, and special thanks to the SICASA speakers who are MCs for the day. Your enthusiasm is much appreciated. And also the caterers, Hola caterers, thank you so much for the yummy food which we are waiting to go and have right now. And also all the member committees, members of SICASA, thank you fellow people, thank you so much. We made this event a success. Another win. Thank you. Thank you all.